Way too deep. Oh. Hi, dragon. You, but I know. Been a bit of a naughty girl, haven't I? Skipped 3 streams in a row, but I'm here. Okay, back. Oh my god, you're up late, doodle. Working. Working hard. Not Nelly and Julia. Really nostalgic. Oh my god, that was me yesterday. I was thinking about, I don't know if you know Dragon. I don't know if you were in the scene world at all. But this band called Never Shout Never, and Christopher Drew Engel. I was a scene kid. And I was thinking about it last night, and I was like, damn. Beat Loki slaps. Catchy tunes. We can queue it up and see how you feel about it. The most amazing hair. No. Don't forget, I'm a child of an Asian immigrant.
Wow.
Not allowed to do shit to my hair. I tried. I tried to put the highlighter on the ends, but my hair's black, so like nothing shows up. I only dyed my hair for the first time when I went blonde. When I was blonde, that was the first time I've done stuff to my hair. Wasn't allowed to touch my hair as a kid. Well, here I am. Let me cue it up. This is one of them. One of the songs. This is one of the most popular ones. Hello, Leon. The scene on the inside, the cute pastel skull on your heart. What's the 250 for? I have a dermatologist appointment on Monday. And you know, specialist shit's never covered by Medicare or whatever. And the standard unless she needs to do stuff. No. There's extra stuff. I don't know. But the base consult fee is $250. And then like, you know, if they do anything extra. Can I? Can I really, Sean? My pay ID? Why do you want my actual... How do I do this without doxing myself? Is there another way? Can we go direct on PayPal, on the Friends and Family PayPal? Doodle, thank you for that resub on Kick, by the way. Give me your money. Give me your home address, we'll Uber over. Yeah, I think that's safer. Mail you a check. Oh my god, checks are not being accepted anymore by banks. That's crazy. You can mail it. Thanks. Much appreciated. I'm trying to think of the other Never Shout Never song. I can't remember. That was like their biggest one. Like two of their songs that were super popular. Never Shout Never. Oh, they still have almost 400,000 monthly listeners. Oh, Trouble. I think that was another one. Add to queue. Oh, and Can't Stand It. Yeah. Oh my god, this is gonna be so nostalgic. Oh, Peeper's hair. The 2009 hair. Christopher Drew Ingle. It's like all long with the big side sweeping bangs, and it just like comes down so far. Crazy. I'll put the headphones on so I can appreciate. I dance in indie rock girly, so if it didn't go on Triple J, I wouldn't have known it. I think they were Canadian. What are we doing with the $250? I had a dermatologist appointment on Tuesday. No, Monday. Monday 1 p.m. And that's the base consult fee or whatever, unless they do extra stuff. Hi Nick! Greetings to you. Buying apple flavored condoms. What? Is that, do you enjoy the apple flavored one, Sean? I've really been living in nostalgia for the last like 2 days.
Are you verified in the eyes of God?
I've been like binging Hunger Games edits all day. I just yearning. You could spend $9.48. How kind, very kind. Thank you, Jays. Fez, thank you for becoming a citizen of Cringe City. Enjoy your stay because you cannot leave after refunds or exchanges and no dual citizenship policy, so you're stuck here. How have I been? I had to submit a presentation yesterday for a job interview. How crazy. I have a job interview on Monday morning, 9 a.m. But it's not like an interview. They want me to do a presentation. They signed me 2 topics and they'll like come up with a 10-minute presentation on these topics and we're gonna present it to a panel on Monday over Microsoft Teams. And they'll ask you questions and judge you about it or whatever. But I had to submit the slides by Friday, 5 p.m. And I was like, that's bullshit. Why are you taking the weekend away from me to do this? Hi, Torta Panda. What's up? Been at least 2 years. It's, nothing changed, really. Nothing's changed, really. Is my song up now? Oh. 1, a 2, a 3, should we do? I love you 4. That's more than I can afford, and I can tell someday that I'm gonna say the truth. I love you 5. Ba 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 da 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 da. Well, I've been walking around trying to figure out why I'm feeling all these feelings that I'm feeling now. And I got more on my mind than I've got on my plate. 1, a 2, a 3, should we do? I love you 4. Then I can afford and I can tell someday. What happens on Feminine Fridays? We do like makeup tutorials and such. And answer questions. What they really cared about was it that you put out. But I truly believe that this love could be 5 times off the top of my head where I sucked it in 'cause you were hanging with him. Why am my Spotify not syncing? What's my favorite cocktail? Why are we gonna plan so far ahead? Why do you need like 4 months notice for my cocktail, Sean? It really depends. It really depends what's on offer. I love a good fruity cocktail. I don't want to be able to like really taste the alcohol in a cocktail specifically. Cocktails are made to be like juice, you know? I love a good mojito. I love ba 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 da 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 da. I love you 5. Ba, ba, da. What else? Like anything like tropical and fruity. I can't think of cocktails off the top of my head. Let's Google some. In trouble, I'm an addict, I'm addicted to this girl. She's got my heart tied in a knot and my stomach in a whirl. And even worse, I can't stop calling her. She's all I want and more. I mean, damn, what's not to adore? I've been playing too much guitar, I've been listening to jazz. I've called so many times, I swear she's going mad in that cellular. Could be the death of us, I swear, I swear. And oh, ooh, I'm running my mouth just like I've got her.
Sure, you may be verified
but
on
I
Twitter, but are you
surely
verified in the eyes
don't.
of God?
Because she's so, rock and roll. And out of my league. Is she out of my league? I hope not. Prosecco and elderflower cocktail? That sounds nice. Cliche, see that word just wears me out. Makes me feel like just another boy to laugh and joke about. And even worse, I can't stop calling her. I love to hear that voice. And honestly, I'm left with no choice. Been playing too much guitar, I've been listening to jazz. I've called so many times, I swear she's going mad, and that cellular will be the death of us, I swear, I swear. And oh, uh-oh, 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 ooh, I'm running my mouth just like I've got her. Sure, leave, don't. Because she's so, uh-oh, 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 rock and roll, and out of my league. Oh, there's a cocktail called the Woo Woo. Vodka, peach schnapps, cranberry juice, fresh lime. Sounds nice. Uh-oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. Tequila Sunrise. I made a version called Tequila Sunset, and I like my version. Strawberry Daiquiri's nice. The more I think about, the more I want to let you know that everything you do is super fucking cute, and I can't stand it. I've been searching for a girl that's just like you. 'Cause I know that your heart is true, yeah. Baby, I love you, I never want to let you go. The more I think about, the more I want to let you know that everything you do is super duper cute, and I can't stand it. Let's sell all our and run away to sail the ocean blue. Then you'll know that my heart is true. Baby, I love you, I never want to let you go. The more I think about, the more I want to let you know that everything you do is super duper cute, and I can't stand it. You got me where you want me, 'cause I'll do anything to please you just to make it through another year. I saw you cross the room, and I knew that this was gonna blossom into sunshine. Beautiful, oh, you're beautiful. I think stop sinking. Do 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 do. Baby, I love you, I never want to let you go. The more I think about, the more I want to let you know that everything you do is super duper cute, and I can't stand it. Baby, I love you, I never want to let you go. The more I think about, the more I want to let you know that everything you do is super duper cute, and I can't stand it. And I can't stand it. No, I can't stand it. Anyway, that's Never Shout Never. I was obsessed in my scene phase. And then they changed the name to like Christopher Drew Engel in the Shout or something. Weird. Hi, Stream Hub. I'm serving country right now, thanks. $9.48. Are you serious, Jay? Today is Story Game Saturday, perchance. Always assumed Scene was a lot closer to Screamer. No, it can be, can not. It's it's quite broad. It's like happy emo. Hopecore. Oh my god, you actually gave me $9.48. That's crazy. Thanks. Thank you. It's like quite broad. It's just like let's Google the actual definition. Definition of scene. Characterized by bright, often neon colored clothing. Okay. Music, heavily influenced by music, particularly genres like metalcore, grindcore, deathcore, and pop punk. So I guess that was more like the punk kind of, but like the pop side of it. But it's quite broad. Like, yeah, metal and stuff is in it as well. But it's also like, how do I describe it? Like Christopher, like this Never Shout Never would be like the boy band equivalent for a scene kid. Like the One Direction of scene. I don't know how you how to describe that. What hoodie am I wearing? It's called an Udi. It's not Pokemon. It's an otter. These are otters. It's called an Udi. It's like a big blanket. Oh, I do love a sangria as well. I'm still looking at cocktails, by the way. Is it Jessica Rabbit cocktail? Vegan, gluten-free. What?
Hi.
Is it unlimited drinks in the package? It is, right? In that email you sent me. Hopefully hopefully it's not restricted. You've been a bunny before would suit you. Thank you, Zoraida. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure the thing you sent me was. But hopefully, like hopefully then it's not limited to like, they only have like 4 types of cocktails or something, and you have to pick from them. Hopefully, they just have like a variety of ingredients, and you can just request a certain style, and they could mix and match. Classic beverage package. Oh, classic beverage package makes me think it's probably house wines and house beers. That doesn't usually include cocktails. Cocktails are not usually included in classic beverages. Unfortunate. We can get one beforehand, before we go up. Oh, I guess we could just pay, probably. You could probably just buy. Probably just have to pay for your own if you want a cocktail. We're gonna have at least one cocktail together. You'll finance me? Oh, how kind, Sean. What a gentleman. Are you gonna wear a suit? I saw. It's so funny. Do guys not know dress codes? At the bottom of the email, it like explicitly states what cocktail attire is. In case people don't know. You're gonna wear a thong. How long have I been streaming for? 7 years, I believe. Also 250 for dermatologist on Monday. Yeah, yeah. I feel like making my makeup a bit more soon. I was inspired. That's why I went a bit bolder, but I feel like I need to make it even more dramatic. Thoughts? I feel like I'm in the mood now. We can listen to like, you know what I'm in the mood for? Oh, excuse me. Oh, sorry. Jays is right. It's only $240.52 now. He gave me $9.48, everybody. How long had you been streaming? I literally just answered that. It's alright. 7 years. Fake. Like slutty punk music. Like Pierce the Veil. I've been hearing that riff all day from them. The Pierce the Veil riff. And whatever their latest song is. And it makes me want to like meow, meow. It's like, you know, when I say like slutty punk, whatever, it's like, how do I describe it? Like when guitars sing the melody. Like there's songs where the guitar is like singing rather than a voice. Or it's like the wire. You know, like, I don't know how do you donate? What do you mean? Yeah. Exclamation donate. If you don't want the, click, if you don't want to like if you want to avoid the fees and do like the family and friends option, it's that paypal.me link. It's the second link listed there. Not the Stream Elements one. It's the paypal.paypal/me or whatever. That will skip. You won't get an alert on the screen. I'm from Australia. Wow. 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 Like, let me find. No, not Marvin Gaye. I said punk music. Let me find the song that I've been. Let me find the song. Oh, I just opened TikTok and immediately there's a Hunger Games edit. I wasn't lying when I said I've been just watching Hunger Games edits for the last 2 days and pining. Immediately it's Hunger Games edits. I'm fully back in my spiral. I've been just like lamenting. Melancholy for an experience I've never had. I was in those games with her. I was right there with her. Okay, I added the Pierce the Veils. Oh god, there's too many before it. I'm dragging my one next after this, just so you guys know what I'm talking about for reference. Bondi Beach in Australia. Yes, I've been to Bondi Beach. It's just like any other beach though. It's not particularly great. Alright, let's intensify this black. Because this is just eyeshadow instead of liner. Get me too. Hey me. I'm not a fan of Halsey, to be aged. I don't. Her voice is too like nasally for me. Hey me. Get me too. You know, I've never properly done scene makeup because when I was scene, I wasn't allowed to wear makeup. When I was in my scene phase. I would just be like doing shit with highlighters and using permanent marker on my nails. Because I wasn't allowed to do anything. This is my minor act of rebellion. Fuck, I poked myself in the eye. Okay, we gotta wait for the guitar solo in this. For the slutty guitar vibes. Here. Oh fuck, no it's not. The next one. Your mid-ass donate website cannot handle your Uber. What? What do you mean donate website? It's just paper. What? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Pop a bit of glitter in the inner. I don't know if you can even see that. This kind of guitar stuff. Where it's like the guitars singing the melody. I don't know how to describe it better than that. I'll make my lips a bit darker on the sides, I suppose. Like this shit. Listen to this guitar stuff, bruh. I don't know, guitars get me going. Is that weird to say? Makes sense, you like Polyphia. I do like Polyphia a lot. Polyphia doesn't have enough slutty songs though. They're just like nice because of the guitar. They're just good. But they're not really slutty. I love like every instrument elicits like a different response. I don't know how to describe it. Trumpets make me feel like, ooh, woo. Trumpets give me like chills down my spine. Like I feel a good brass instrument gives me like empowered. I'm like charged up, ready. Mellophone? What is a mellophone? I'll have to Google that one. Puppets, your mom is seeing Cat Empire. Oh, that would be fun! You're emo DJing, but you'll stop soon. No, you can keep emo DJing if it's like... If it's got the sexy guitar vibes in it. How you do top waterline? I, like, don't really. On the inner one, that's on the out... The the inner one is on top of my lid. It's not underneath. If I guess I could do. Hey! You did it!
Watch Sonic the Hedgehog 3 Cat Blush.
Ah, true. I forget Sonic the Hedgehog 3 was a thing. They never really advertised it, I feel like. But if you want to do the top, you just gotta like lift up your eyelid. Thank you, Sean! Thank you! I'm trying to find my... What did I just put it? What did I literally... I just used it. Oh, here it is. Yay! Thank you! I guess you went for the... You wanted the alert? You wanted the alert? You didn't do the PayPal.me version? So just fucking lift up your... You just lift it up. This is hard because I can only see out of one eye, and this is the eye I see out of. My vision gets blocked by the pencil. Yeah, just fucking lift it up. Pull it up. Separate it from your eyeball. But the issue with doing it on your top line is that sometimes it will smudge when you blink onto your bottom line, and then the whole thing smudges. Hi, Mazra! How do you afford all your cosmetics? I don't. This shit I've had for years, half of them. This palette I've had since I was like 15, 16. Pretty worn. That's my contour. Same as this palette. I got that was gifted to me the same time as the contour. They go together. Same thing, Tartelette. That was a gift for my birthday from my cousins in Singapore. These brushes I've had since the same era. These were just like a random kit from like Amazon, eBay. I think it was eBay back in the day. I didn't have Amazon yet. Same as this glitter stick that I use all the time. This was like a couple dollars from like Daiso, Japan. I got in high school. I don't know if this brand even exists anymore. Bling Bling Eye Stick. You miss being in the streams? Well, you know where I be. I'm not anywhere else. Thank the Australian government. Thank you, Department of Defense. Hire me. Please. Take me back. I already answered that, Zoraida. Yes, I've been to Bondi Beach. Hey, chat. I have a dermatologist appointment too. You got maxed out? Yeah, you can only do 5 at a time. Spending monthly NDIS funding by something. How do I make this more steam without like putting too much more effort? I just exfoliated my skin in the shower before this, so I don't want to like put too much on my skin. If we can keep it around the eyes. Of the lips. This is not part of the same vibes. I'm skipping this. Sorry, Titty. You're getting skipped. I want slutty guitars. The crazy fringe. Oh yeah, I used to have a side fringe. The long side fringe. I forgot. You forgot what? How do I play a song? Exclamation SR. Wow, I can't believe you actually gave me $250. Thanks, homie. Mwah. What do you get? Now you get my gratitude. Sean beat you to the punch, Tito. It was for my dermatologist appointment on Monday. I have a wig. It's not really seen though. I don't think it has a fringe. One of them have a fringe. One of these wigs have a fringe. But they're not really, they're just brown, like, I think. Wait, this doesn't look like it has a fringe. Maybe the other one has a fringe. This doesn't look like it's got a fringe. This one's like balayage though. I think this one has the fringe. Yeah, blonde wig with bangs, long wavy curly ombre wig with dark root. What's on the socks? Unicorns! Unicorns! Peak. I was thinking we'd play the walking fish horror game you told me about. I gotta get into my scene. I feel like my lips are not brown enough on the camera. Gonna do something drastic. And use a teeny bit of black eyeshadow. Darken the edges. This is good. A+ on the assignment. Loving this look, to be honest. If I didn't just exfoliate my skin, I'd put foundation on to complete the look. This is the only thing I could get an A+ at. All full of Troy, okay. Do I put on the wig? I need to refresh the red. It would look good if my red was like red and not faded. You enjoy your streams for the chill, calming vibes, but sometimes when you're already really tired and start to fall asleep, you occasionally scream into your mic. Yeah. It's a gamble. You live for the thrill. Alright, I'm putting on the wig just to see what it looks like. I got this for my friend for the photo shoot and I didn't end up going ahead, so now I just have this Amazon wig. It's just a cheap one because I only need to look good in photos. Whoa, okay. It's nice and soft. I'm just gonna put it on over my ponytail. I'm not gonna bother with the wig cap. Let's just see how it looks. Unboxing. Look at that. She got a bit of curl to her, a little wave. I like that. I like a little bit of texture. Okay, cheap ass. Cheap ass wig cap, but that's fine. We didn't expect anything more from Amazon. Hold on. Pop the mirror there. The bangs are kind of long. They're in my eyes. Oh. I think I need to pull the wig up a bit more. It's in my eyeballs. We part it to the side for the scene. No, wait. Oh, I don't think I can part it to the side. It's too short. Wait, that's my real hair there. So the wig needs to go a bit closer, but then it's too long. The bangs. It's too narrow in the middle. Like the hair comes too close into the eye. It needs to go further out. I think the blonde might start a bit high up. It's the gradient isn't very, it's not a very, it's kind of a harsh, it's not a very smooth gradient. You think I look nice? You like the wig, Mesro? This is the kind of blonde I was trying to achieve when I was bleaching my hair. Look how bright that is. My hair never got that bright. This was a bit too yellow. I feel like this only works at a certain angle. Put it behind my ear. What does it look like? Feeling it? Serving? No. Not really, to be honest. I'm not sure if you guys like it, but this gradient is not like a smooth enough gradient. It's too dark then light all of a sudden. It's not a smooth transition. I'm trying to make it improve it, but like how? If it goes over my eyes, it's uncomfy. I feel like it's supposed to go low though. I feel like it's a long bang, but it's fucking hate what it's in my eyes. The new look. Maybe night this weekend, I suppose we could. I feel like that's not enough notice. If we do this time tomorrow, is that a good time for you, Mazra? I've been wanting to watch Boy Kills World for a long time. Well, seeing it would cover the eyes. It would like fully. But then you can't. That's not good for camera. You can't see. Unless I try and sweep it the other way. It's in my mouth and it's in my eyeball. It's my one good eye. I'd always part my fringe this way because like it doesn't matter if my eye was covered since I can't see out of it. And then a doctor scared me by saying all the bacteria that like get stuck in your hair or whatever would get in my eyeballs and make me more blind. And I was like, what? If I had a long fringe in my face. That was how they tried to convince me to not be seen. They were trying to cramp my style. The fringe is just like, it's a different color to the length of the hair and it's throwing me off. It doesn't blend nicely. The fringe is brown and then right next to it's blonde. Like, it's Danny DeVito. What do you mean the old man? The blonde used to start early. You wish it was more blonde. Should we just get a blonde wig? I could put some wigs on the wish list. We could do streams and wigs. I guess it could be a good investment for Feminine Fridays also. Because then we could do different looks with different colors, hair. Okay, I just clipped on the wig cap. I properly clipped it so that we could maneuver this a bit better. So just sliding it around.
Sure, you may be verified on Twitter, but are you verified?
Thank you, Osril. It's called an Udi. Okay, how's that? I feel like this isn't giving scene anymore. I feel like this is giving like good rich girl. Well-behaved rich girl, you know? Hi, Ricky. I thought the ombre was gonna give me more scene, but this is not enough. Hey guys, welcome to my dorm hall. So I'm moving into a single person dorm and my mom bought me so many cute things to decorate. So let me show you around. Yeah, I thought the ombre was gonna go longer. I thought it was gonna be darker longer, and then the bright ends would be seen. But this is blonde too soon. Hi, my name is Jessica. You like this look? You like the rich look? Of course you can relax. I would hope everyone is relaxing while they watch. Okay, I'm taking this off. Oh my god, I couldn't wait. Let's see what the tiara looks like. I have a big one. Use my biggest one. Let's use my biggest one. Because this is giving like American pageant queen. This is my biggest tiara, and I don't wear it often because it's a fucking solid band. The band, it's like solid and it's round. It's not actually like head shaped. So like it's so, like it hurts on your head because you can't adjust it. And it gives American prom queen or something. Hi everybody! Hi Ryan! Please vote me one for your prom queen. Fall, spring, homecoming queen. You have to answer a question about happening. Okay. Yeah, this is my like Miss Universe. Alright, what's my question? What's my question, Ryan? What's my question? I love world peace. What? I love having conversations with all kinds of people. I can't tuck this bit behind my ear. It's pissing me off. Oh, it got automatically the bot bandit. Oops. Wasn't a mod. It was the fucking AI kick AI detection thing. Recent polls have shown a fifth of Americans can't locate the US on a world map. Why do you think this is? Well, I believe that America is, you know, it's the center of the world. So if a map is made incorrectly with America not in the center of the map, then I think a lot of people would be confused by that and they'd probably like point to the wrong country because the map was made wrong. Because in America, we have correct maps where America is in the middle. So like other countries might have it wrong. So can I have my sash now, please? Is that my real hair? No! Yes. Okay, I'm taking this off. Nope. Hi, Osmond. Look at my ponytail sticking out of the back. That one Disney princess, but you couldn't. I got the otters. They're otters. Alright, back in the hairnet it goes. We can bring her out again for future stuff, I don't know. I don't know what she'll be good for. The glow down with the wig. Lunch lady roleplay. It's not a hoodie, it's an oodie. It's like a blanket. It's like a wearable blanket. Fuck is a Snuggie? Oh, Oodie's not international. It's an Australian brand. I think I look more seen like this right now. This is closer, I suppose. If only I freshly dyed my hair. Next time I dye my hair, we can redo this look. Why the fuck is this shit always tangled? Pisses me off. Not Duran Duran. That's not the vibes. Walmart be selling those. I hadn't seen that. Australia never knew what a Snuggie was. No. You good at suck? What does that mean? I only remember the Sham Wow and Sham Woohoo from Ryan Higa. The Sham Woohoo. Alright, I'm installing the Walking Fish 2, everybody. You like Milo? Of course. Tapas? Who paid? Yummy. It's Spooky Saturday right now. Or Story Game Saturday, I don't know. Or is it in T for the walking? The Walking Fish 2 Final Frontier. Out of all outfits, it's man. Early morning Saturday for you. My game is ready to play. Are you guys ready for some horror? Are you ready for some Walking Fish 2? So if we did a movie night tomorrow at this time, this would not be a good time for you, Mesra? I want to try something. This might ruin the look. Good night, Doodle. I don't have any good reds. These are too orangey. Put a bit of lipstick. Use a bit of lipstick. Oh, it came off my lipstick. Oops. Put a bit of red. That's a lot. Fuck. Fuck. How do I angle this up? Was that giving more scene? And this side's a lot more red than the other. A good red would go with my hair. Gonna add a bit more on this side. Giving morphine. What? Thoughts on that? I feel like that much color count as my lips though. I feel like my lips need a little color. I was enjoying my lips without color on them, but that's fine. Perfectly. Well, I just did it with my finger. That is smudgy. Do you saw that? Gaming is only entertaining to play with viewers. I'm unable to watch a gaming segment. This is a horror game, though. This is me getting jump scared, though. Used to look shittier, yeah. It was a risk putting color. But I feel like the black was... I took a risk. I think I should have not done it. I mean, I guess I could try and wipe it off with a tissue. If we're bothered. I need to refresh my red in my head, then it would be good. For striking. Yeah, but I wasn't going for striking. Okay. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. Hi, Zoom. You don't have 250, so no, that's okay. Welcome from Sydney. Damn, I don't think Kick has a category for it. Kick doesn't have the walking fish too. Oh, Kick doesn't have the walking fish too. RP. Hi, Lorca. Long time no see. It's okay. I want more slutty guitars though. Oh, I just wiped off a bit. I'm gonna smudge it out, but. Alright. Oh, what? Why is it not connecting? There we go.
Wow.
You ready? Lean right, lean left, Q and E. Interact F. Okay. Alright, you guys ready for this? This is a horror game. I can't hear anything though. Was that meant to be like that? Do I pause the music for... I don't know anything about this game. Okay, we could play the music until the songs finish. Live experience, future updates will be developing the story in unexpected ways. This game was recommended by Sean, everybody. Wait, let me just make sure my... Okay. Whoa, the mouse is so like laggy. I I can't do anything. I'm pressing F. I'm pressing F like I said. Something's happening. Oh, okay. To look up there. Oh god, this mouse is so... If I... turn off the mouse smoothing, that'd be better. Okay, that's better. Alright, are you guys ready? I don't think I'm a fish. PIN. Or password. Where's my mouse? Oh, no. I can't pick up whatever that is. Oh, okay. What? Why was that? There was Morse code underneath. Does anyone know what that is? Pod 3's been acting up. We cannot risk another premature awakening. If this isn't fixed soon, I don't know what will happen. Okay. What? How do I go back? How do I get back out? How do I get back out? Help!
What's cryosleep like? Imagine sleeping for a whole year. Now imagine doing that 400 times over. It's no more complicated than that. If you have any more questions, you just ask them after you wake up. I'll be right here, ready to answer.
I can't hear it over the music. I feel I need to pause the music. I'm sorry. We can resume after Jay's.
What's cryosleep like? Imagine sleeping for a whole year. Now imagine doing that 400 times over.
Is this with the
It's no more
wub wub?
complicated than that. If you have any more questions, you just ask them after you wake up. I'll be right here, ready to answer.
I'll be waiting for you, Mazro. Okay, if I do it with the wub wub, I need to turn it down for myself though, because I couldn't hear what he was saying.
Girl!
400 years of sleep? Are we in pod 3? Where are the numbers? Why do I need to sprint already? We're in 3. Wow, I can't interact with it. Where's my cursor?
These pods were made for one reason, and one reason only.
He's Australian.
To get us into deep space. If these pods fail, the whole mission fails. I refuse to carry a single more body out of this room. I don't care if maintenance has to work day and night for a month to fix whatever is causing this. We're not screwing this up.
You tell him, Queen. Yes, I do have Instagram. Everything's linked down below. Oh, I can't go in there. Everything's linked down below in the bio. Okay. You can also do exclamation mark socials. Well, red light therapy. Factoid. All decorative plants on the ship are composed of starch-based plastics. Thanks. I eat the plants. Can you hear the game fine? Is the game audio fine for you guys? Can you hear the ambience? Kitchen. No. Command bridge elevator. Well, that's where all the crew are going. No. The biggest room is the machine hall. This blood? What is this? Control room. Yeah, let's go to the other rooms first. Greenhouse. I don't know what the plot is of this game. I don't know anything about it. Sean just sent me a clip of it and said I should play it. Oh. I just took something. How do I use it? Go to the archive first, or do I listen? I'm gonna go here and then listen to that iPod. Oh. Don't know what these are, but they're glowing. That must mean they're important. Is this like Slender Man? Do I have to collect these rods and get out of here?
Okay, so let's just go over this one more time. We get into the control room, divert the power away from the elevator, we lure him into the control room, and then we slam the door shut. I know it sounds risky, but it's the only way to keep the pods going with what power we have left. And besides, no matter how you look at it, we're dying on this station.
What if I put these things back in right now? Am I gonna open the door when Fishman's trapped?
Okay, so let's just go over this one more time. We get into the control room, divert the power away from the elevator, we lure him into the control room, and then we slam the door shut.
Because right now,
It sounds risky, but it's the
control room is shut.
only way left.
Do I want to power this and open it up, bro? Have a little peek. You see it there in that gap? Fuck. You see that gap? Open the door. Set the fish free. Gotta do it for the plot, I suppose. Thank you. Where do I hide? I can't crouch or anything, I'm just gonna hide here. What is the plot? Like, what am I meant to do? I set him free and now against better judgment, and then what? I just gotta run around the ship with him? What is my goal on this ship here? What do I do? Where's my goal here? Run. Controller. What do I do? Where do I go? He screamed at me! He screamed at me. Oh, he's out there. Does he just do laps? Is the game plan to just wait for him to... Fuck, I can't like look directly in the... Ooh. Can he see me through the gaps? Can he get in here? What is my goal? What am I doing? Okay, we run. I beat him. Why does he scream? Oh. Why does he scream? My goal is to seduce it? I guess I gotta make these arrows go somewhere. What? Starting a vac procedure. Pod launch terminated with error. Sufficient power. Pod launch cancelled. Enter password. Power restart. So they diverted the power to the cryopod? Oh, that one's going to the cryopod. Do I follow what the voice I said and make it go to the cryopods or make it go to the elevator? Where's my little cursor? Oh, I can only make it go left or right? Make it go down. And it will join up with this one, I guess. Which goes where? Wait, so I can only make it go to the elevator? Oh no, wait, this is a loop. This one is going up and into this one. That goes all the way back to cryopods. So I guess I gotta power up the elevator then, since the cryopods are already... Alright. Then you go down. And you go to the other side. Okay, so the elevator is powered up now. But he's out there! I hear his little sticky feet. The Department of Defense is really missing out on me right now. Look at these skills. Okay, you ready to run? Where was the elevator? Was it over here? Where did we come from? Mommy, I need to go over there though. I need to go over there. This door doesn't have a gap. I'm just gonna have to estimate. We have to listen closely for his feet. We're doing full lap. We're going all the way. Why does he scream? Okay, we did level 1, I guess. I guess we're on level 2. Is there more fish? How many walking fish are there? Another iPod.
I spoke to Nina over the intercom and she hasn't changed her mind about going. She did have one last request though, to shift the power over to low consumption mode. We have just enough biomass identification fluid for one more ride with the elevator. So I'm going to go down to the machine hall and do that for her. But once I'm back, we're leaving.
Okay, well I just used the elevator, so what are you saying? Who's lying? This is pretty nice. Pretty nice. There's space. Only one sun out there. There's like, there's nothing, there's no planets, there's nothing where we floating. Okay, this is just says the same thing. Well, which elevator do I take first then? We can't open that one, I suppose. We go for this one. Oh. Okay. Why is there so much light? Why is there like natural light? The sun is too far for this, I feel like. What? Let's listen to some more iPods.
It appears that I have been tasked with finding a set of renewable chemicals that will produce a working biomass identification fluid for our elevator systems. My intuition tells me that I should begin analyzing the chemical known as flounderin.
This is a fucking map. That's the shittest map I've ever seen. Oh. Then. Fish leg. Mother fish feeding her hungry brood. There's a mother fish out there. Hey yo.
My intuition was correct. The combination of flounderin and this new and renewable chemical will produce a blue liquid, exhibiting behavior of a biomass identification fluid. However, the compound appears to be missing a third chemical that will allow it to correctly interact with electronic components.
The fish.
I will report back later.
Uh-huh. Bukium? Flounderin? Was it salmonaise? And something else? Third one? I wish I could zoom in. What does it say? Do not be deceived by dapper hat and mustache. Front view. Side view, I guess that says. Wait, the fish we saw didn't have a hat, I don't think.
Cough cough, it worked. The missing piece was a single third chemical. It appears as if this new compound gives off some kind of smoke. Testing shows no issues, so I would like to say that we have now discovered a sustainable way to produce biomass identification fluid. Time for my lunch break.
Cool. Hi GSTFC, what do you get for $250? Nothing, I get a dermatologist appointment though. And what is the secret third ingredient? Oh, if you give them the chemical, they gain a top hat. How? Fish plus something makes top hat. Front view. Okay, fish evolution. They get small legs, then they get longer legs, and then they get a long legs and a tail. Feet? Hi, World War. We still go on lunch breaks. Of course. Needs to eat. Fish attitude study. Fins of evil. Angry brow. Pouty fish. Gills of disgruntlement. Alright, I guess we just have to try random things until we get the third ingredient. Something that's smoked, he said. What are we gonna guess smokes? Well, marlin is another fish, so I'm gonna guess that. 3 types of fish. Unsafe compound. Okay. Flandrin, 70s, 70s? Unsafe. Okay. Damn it. I keep hacking. I need to study the law. I've been studying. Shit. Those were all the combinations, unless I misheard.
My intuition was correct. The combination of floundering and this new and renewable chemical will produce a blue liquid, exhibiting behavior of a biomass identification fluid. However, the compound appears to be missing a third chemical that will allow it to correctly interact with
Oh, we
electronic
never said
components.
salmonase. I
will
made that
report
up.
back later.
Biofuel? Is that what he said?
My intuition was correct. The combination of floundering and this new and renewable chemical will produce a blue liquid, exhibiting
New
behavior
and
of a
renewable
biomass identification fluid.
fuel.
Cough cough, it worked. The missing piece was a single third chemical. It appears as if this new compound gives off some kind of smoke. Testing shows no issues, so I would like to say that we have now discovered a sustainable way to produce biomass identification fluid. Time for my lunch break.
Okay, I guess we gotta find more rooms. Does that mean we have to go back downstairs, or...? I don't understand what we're meant to do. Flandrin, some biochemical thing, some fuel, and a third thing. Do I go back down? But there was nothing down there for us to pick up. Confused. Or is this as far as the game goes so far? They did say like they're updating it as they go. Maybe this is the end. Unobtainium, Spookium. Think we can brute force this? Watch up a walkthrough. Let me go on the Steam page. Discussions. Why the fish so fishy? Where's the save folder located? No one knows. 2023, no one answered this question. No penis? Good night, Loco.
The whole mission fails. I refuse to carry a
for our elevator systems. My intuition tells me that I should begin analyzing the chemical known as flounderin.
Is this only a 30-minute game?
My intuition was correct. The combination of flounderin and this new and renewable chemical will produce a blue liquid, exhibiting behavior of a biomass identification fluid. However, the compound appears to be missing a third chemical that will allow it to correctly interact with the Lekov. It worked. The missing piece was a single third chemical. It appears as if this new compound gives off some kind of smoke. Testing shows no issues, so I would like to say that we have now discovered a sustainable way to produce a biomass identification fluid. Time for my lunch break.
How did he know it was no Vergius though? Why does he find this information? How does he? Nothing says it. He also just brute forces it. Okay, but like, where are you supposed to work that out? Like normally, like where is the information to work that out? Huh? We're smoking. It's smoking. Alright, let's go put this in that biomass thing. Fueled it up, fueled it up. Alright, let's go. Back to the fish pits. Use critical thinking. That was just brute forcing it. Okay. We're back in the fish pits. Oh, we only had enough to go down, not come back up. Surely I should have made 2 batches. 4 chapters to go.
I think Mac or Douglas left their food down here. It smelled like shite and petrol. Like, wherever I go, there's fish smell. Sometimes they fish bones. Like, for fuck's sake, clean up after yourself.
Okay. Interesting. He's so dreamy. I know about that one, Chief. Why would you bully someone like that, Noided? Whoever decided to install 2 switches in the machine room is an idiot. The secretary on these 6 beds lasts a month. And it's not like we activate the emergency power on a monthly basis again. I think I must have lost my keycard in the storage. I can't be bothered to find it right now. Whoever finds it, just drop it by my pod. Also, has anyone noticed how the machine hole smells like fish? Can I solder? Well, there's some fish bones. Incinerator. Elevator. C2 missing. Okay, we go into storage. I'm not a stamina in this game. That's machine hole. Okay. Ooh! Ooh! What do we do about that one, Chief? Hey, what do we do about that one? I gotta go there. Break his ankles. But where do I go? Let me plan my route. Where can I hide once I open it? Because everything's locked. I can only go in this route, but then I need to get out to go get this key card. Okay, we're just gonna have to do laps. I'm gonna somehow have to find the key card.
Would you rather wake up with a horse whiner or a dog whiner?
Difference really, it's just size. We wait for him to go to the other side. And once he's out of this door, go back down that hallway. Look for this key card. Key card, key card. Da 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 da. Key card, where are you? I'd really like to have you. You do, you do. You look like a key card. Where do I go with this key card now though? The machine hole? Fuck, I'm gonna have to swap seats with this fella. Keycard doesn't work here. Reactor core. We're gonna have to swap with the homie. He's out there. We gotta go over there. Oh, I hear his feet. Let's see if he goes over there. Which way is he gonna go? Oh yeah, he's going where I need to go. He doesn't have a top hat either. Why is he stopped? Can he see me? He's just walking back and forth in front of this door. That's fucked. I need to go down the other end of the hall, please. Let me in! Let me in! Ah! I'm being eaten! What the fuck? I got eaten! Why didn't the door open? Okay. Alright, we know what we gotta do. I didn't even dare turn to face him. Dorkless or Dorkless. Alright, unlock the storage. Oh, he cancels game on Twitter. It's problematic. Alright, let's go. Wait, why is this open? Oh. I guess it's saved that I have the car. He's over there. How good's their eyesight? Oh my god, he's coming up here. Is the other one still in this one? Is this the second one? I wish there was a bit more instruction in this game of what our goal is. What are we doing? I think we just have to run. He's just gonna keep going back and forth. Come up all this way. Does he go up the stairs or not? Alright, we're gonna have to run, I think. Fuck, what do I do? I can't jump! Why can't I jump? I don't even know what I pressed. If that's what I needed to do or not. I didn't even read what it said. None of these are still open. Okay. Nothing has changed over here, so... I guess we weren't done. I guess there's more to do in that room. Why is it wet? There's no water up here, you're right. Hi, Drunkle. Wait for it to go the other. Oh, I think I gotta go on that side too. Oh shit. Oh shit. Fuck. It only takes 2 bites. I couldn't go around that way. Thank you. I am cozy. Fuck my life. You can't loop him. We just run for it. We run for it. I don't know if the other one is still on or not. Hello, I'm pressing F. I don't know if the other one was still on. I might have to go back in. Okay, nothing's changed on these doors. Okay, fuck. I think we gotta go back for the other side. Okay, so I can take two hit. Well, 1 hit. Oh, there's a dead guy hanging up there. Did you see that? What the fuck? Why is he coming up the stairs? He didn't do that before. Why is he right there? Move, homie, move. Maybe I gotta lure him out and then shut the— no, but then I gotta come back out here for these doors. Where is he? Hello? Why is she coming up all the way here now? What do I do about this situation? I think I might have to run. They're not doing the loop. I need to go to that side where he's at. Oh. She sees me, homie. Yeah, I had a pretty chill day, I suppose. I gotta— oh! She's clipping through the walls. Can you move? Stop hanging out by the door. She's camping. Look! Clipping the fucking walls. Stop spawn camping! I got a lot done. I washed my bed sheets. I cleaned the kitchen. I cleaned like the stove as well. You know, like lifted up the grates and cleaned the stove. Got all the mess under there. Popped on the dishwasher. Wiped down everything. I got a vacuum, but I'm gonna save my vacuuming till Monday because I have a routine inspection on Tuesday. I'll do the vacuuming on Monday so it's fresh. And yeah, and I'll clean the bathrooms on Monday as well. They're as fresh as possible. Run for it. What the fuck, homie? What? How did you even get over there? What the fuck? How do I can't even freaking progress. You can hear us fucking flippity flips. Oh, she clipping again. The issue is like, then if I do that, I have to come back out here. I gotta juke her again. Guess we can try it. Come out here, homie. Fuck! She got a big range. Oh! Is it gonna close quick enough? Oh my god. She got a wide berth on me. Waiting for second switch. There's just a dead body hanging here, homie. How a fish with no hands managed to do this, I don't know. Okay, what's going on here? What did I turn on? I gotta get out there though now. Now I gotta trade places. Alright, we're doing a loop. Come. Come after me. She doesn't know about pathing. She doesn't know about pathing! The fish with no legs. What the fuck? Let me in, let me in! Let me in! How did she get out? How did she get out? I'm praying this is where we need to go. What? Is this part of the game? What? Do I just press escape? Hello? What? Excuse me? What the hell? Is this gonna know what I was up to? What? What the hell? Okay, fishsoft.com. Maybe I wasn't meant to go on the elevator yet. Maybe I had to go to the other maintenance room. The website isn't even loading. Is this domain even still valid? Bruh. I think let's watch what the walkthrough does. So, what you guys doing? It's doing what I did, like wait for him to come out so you can go in. You get the key. He's waiting for the fish to pass. What? How did the fish clip through the reactor thing? Oh, you gotta get out, homie. Homie, you gotta do a switcheroo. Mm-hmm. Use the wet feet and get scared as well. Awkward. I think they're going straight for the elevator too. What? That's what the website looks for? What does that say? What's the code? Because mine isn't loading. My site isn't loading. Full screens are available. Fuck! What does that say? Fish patch. Is there a dash or not? 4.22. But how long ago was this? How long ago was this posted? Is that still valid? Yeah. I guess we're playing fish hatch 0.22. Works. Let me in. The heck? I tried googling fish soft and the website did not come up. Well, I mean, I think we got pranked. Okay, wait, the website's loading now. Let's go through it by Google search, not by link. See if I can find a patch code. Oh, it's just got the Unity symbol on it right now. This page is still under construction. Support. The Walking Fish 2. Missing patch file. What's this? What with a dash. Oh, okay. Whoa, what's happening? Oh, okay, I can't hit the fish. Alright, let's... Oh, fuck. Okay, I need more clearance. Fuck, he's so quick! Fuck! He's so quick though! Oh, I don't think you can win, I guess.
The Flight of the Fish, a painting by Ringo Dingo. Ringo Dingo became famous after his work with oil paintings made from actual fish oil. This painting is said to have been finished only minutes before his death back in 1985. His family found him dead in his studio, where he had choked on a sardine. Fish in Motion, a painting by J. Christ. When one looks at this painting,
Jesus
they're getting
Christ.
a glimpse into the thoughts of one of the brightest minds of our generation. J. Christ pioneered the world of art with her novel take on fish as an art form. It comes as no surprise that this painting is seen as one of her best.
Okay. That looks like where we were.
The Final Frontier, a painting by Ringo Dingo. This painting is a fish oil painting which depicts the inside of a fictional space station. Ringo Dingo is quoted saying that this space station holds the key to what it means to be a fish. You just have to look closer.
Yes, flat bottom boy. This doesn't look like a fish.
Cactus number 2, a painting by J. Christ. This is the second painting in the Cacti series. This one in particular was painted during a stay out in a tent in the middle of the desert where J. Christ had to fight off rattlesnakes during the entire evening in order to stay alive. She did not survive.
Yeah, it's pretty normal to feel used. Yep, you got used for sure.
A fish with legs, a painting by Seabath. Some painters draw fishes they look and others draw fishes they are. Seabath surely was a painter who did the latter. This legged fish is an iconic symbol which represents the goodness that exists in every fish. Blueberry Pie, a painting by Oliver Fish. Believe it or not, this painting is actually made with all the ingredients necessary to make a traditional blueberry pie. Oliver Fish said that his favorite pie was always blueberry pie and that this painting is his homage.
Open that door, my vision. I want to look at the statues first. I wanted to look at everything first.
Deep Ocean, a painting by J. Christ. After watching the movie Help, I'm a Fish, J. Christ picked up her brush and started painting this iconic piece of art. This painting really makes you feel like a fish, so we can see why the movie inspired her.
Watch out for dinner. I had sausage. It was with this guy and he left for a hotter blonde. Ooh. You're the rebound for sure.
Shin Blue, a painting by J. Christ. The inspiration for this breathtaking painting is said to be a vase of flowers sitting on the windowsill in J. Christ's apartment. She was quoted saying that the flowers of the summer smell as fresh and shine as bright as every fish in the sea. We believe this quote to capture the beauty in this painting perfectly.
Ooh, sausage.
A Sun Came, a painting by Oliver Fish. Oliver Fish's abstract paintings were always defined by capturing the surreal. Looking at his paintings allows you to look into yourself and perhaps even to look into the universe itself.
So watching the door.
Cactus number 1, a painting by J. Christ. After moving out into a desert, J. Christ developed an interest in cacti. This caused her to start painting a series of paintings now known as the Cacti series. This is the first one in the series.
Oh my god. These are some proportions.
Three Wise Fish, a painting by Sophie S. Sadly, Sophie has only made one painting during her entire lifetime, but still managed to capture the attention of the masses. This painting depicts what life might be like if fish were people.
Y'all just be asexual, it's chill.
Checkers on Mars, a painting by Oliver Fish. This painting is yet another masterpiece amongst the multitude of abstract paintings made by Oliver Fish. There are few words that succeed in describing this painting, which seems to always be a pattern with Oliver Fish's art. The Goose is Loose, a painting by Oliver Fish. In an attempt to remove himself from his abstract paintings, Oliver Fish decided to tackle painting something more surreal. It was after seeing geese in the local city pond that he figured out what he had to paint. Sadly, shortly after finishing the painting, he was bit by one of the geese from the pond. This left him with an infection that would later be the cause of his death.
R.I.P. Oliver Fish. What does that say? Can you read that from here before I go in this door, devil? It's Russian. Cyrillic. I'm scared to go in the room. Computer says something in Cyrillic. I don't know if you can see it clearly from here. I'm scared they're gonna shut the door on me. I knew it! Oh, come on! I should have opened the other doors first. What does it say? Fish time.
Задание выполнено. 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 Задание выполнено.
Fuck! Shit.
Задание выполнено. 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 Задание выполнено.
What?
Задание выполнено. 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 Задание.
I'm tryharding.
Задание выполнено. 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 Задание выполнено.
Many.
Выполнено. Задание выполнено. Задание
How do I know
выполнено.
when I can
Задание
stop?
выполнено. Задание 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 выполнено.
Do you think I can exit? Do you think this is good? Task is completed.
Задание выполнено. Задание выполнено. Задание выполнено. Задание выполнено.
What is this game though? I don't know. There's no description.
Задание выполнено. Задание выполнено. Задание выполнено. Задание выполнено.
Fuck.
Задание выполнено.
Surely enough. We go to 100 maybe? I don't know.
Задание
Do I
выполнено.
take the risk of clicking out?
Задание выполнено. 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 Задание
I'm
выполнено.
thrilled.
Задание выполнено.
Best horror game out here. Hello again, Maeve.
Задание
I still do not need any graphics designs.
Задание выполнено. Задание выполнено. Задание выполнено.
Hi,
Задание
RC.
выполнено. Задание
This is
выполнено.
meant to be a horror game.
Задание выполнено. Задание
Okay, I'm
выполнено.
at 100. Surely I can
Выполнено.
dip out here.
Задание
Looky,
выполнено.
when do I
Задание
stop? When's a good
выполнено.
spot to
Задание
stop?
выполнено.
Okay. I did 100. Can I get out now? Oh. I don't think I even needed to do that. Huh. I didn't even need to play the game, I don't think. I didn't go through the other doors. I want to know what happens in the other doors. Oh. Is the answer fish? The answer always fish?
Good job. That's right. That's a perfect fit. That's not quite right. I think you have the wrong shape. No, that's it. I won't have any more of your stupidity. Get out of my classroom.
Um. Hmm. Can I have his hat at least? Please? If I'm getting out, if I'm... Okay. Um. So I guess I'm not going to anyone's birthday party then. Sorry. I can't even shut the door. This feels a bit like bullying. I think I'm gonna tell my mom. What?
What is so hard about understanding? It just doesn't work.
We're gonna dust it off first. 3, 2, 1, 0, and liftoff.
Thank you. This was some early footage from my upcoming biography, Life of Fish, which will be shown at the Sunfish Festival. It
Why
is
is
still
your
a bit rough on
ass
the edges,
clipping
but
through the chair,
animators
sir?
over at Fishsoft are doing their best to smooth it out. Well, the first screening will be at Sunfish Festival, but we will have a preview available in the coming months. Yes, this is 100% based on my childhood experience as a fish. It will tell the story of me being bullied in school and my decision to fly into outer space. Most importantly, how I found that finding myself in space wasn't the solution to my problems, or any problems at all. That's correct. Before starting work on the movie, I came into contact with 2 developers who suffer from the same leg condition as I do. As a way to spread awareness, we decided to come together and make a game about fish like us. It launched on Itch.io a few years back. I brought some gameplay footage, so let's have a look.
Hello, friends and fellow gamers! Today we're playing a game called The Walking Fish.
I just know that there is a literal walking fish, and honestly, that excites me way more than it should.
Oh, cool, I get a flashlight. That, like, never happens.
So I'm presuming we're coming here to kill the fish?
That was... Oh, Jesus Christ!
That's the fish!
I'm screwed. I'm screwed. The walking fish is gonna get me! Oh, I died. Okay.
What's that blue screen? Failed to become fish.
What?
Oh my god! Okay, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die! Oh!
Maybe it's in... Ah!
What the fuck? What the fuck? What is that? What the fuck?
No!
Should I skip this part?
Just stand back and watch.
Hello.
Fuck you, fish. I don't know why I hate the fish so much. Don't forget fish. Don't forget fish. Don't forget fish.
Catch you later, fishy.
The power of fish is a curious thing. Make one man dive, make another man swim. Change a shark into a little white cod. More than a feeling. That's the power of fish. Tougher than mussels, rich like bream. Slimier and wetter than a sperm whale's dream. Make a salmon good, make a guppy right. Power of fish will have you in the sea at night. Don't need anchovy, don't take bait. Don't need no gills to ride this boat. It's slippery and it's sudden, and it's blue sometimes. But it might just save your life. That's the power of fish. That's the power of fish.
I'm a Pisces. That to me. Wait, if I press continue, was that the end? Or if I press continue, what will happen? Oh, we're back here.
Good job. That's right. That's a perfect fit. That's not quite right. I think you have the. You can tell it won't. This is why no wonder you're. That's it. I won't have any more of your stupidity.
Okay, we're back here. Bye, suckers! Over here. I go. I can't do secret stuff. Yeah. Okay, we're back here. Well, I'm March 12th. You're a disappointment.
What is so hard about understanding
He must get a dry mouth awful bad if his mouth opens like that all the time. His fucking mouth is always slightly watered. Peak fish game. Well, that was the walking fish too.
2, 1, 0, 0, and liftoff.
I'd like to exit the door, please. Well,
wow.
Were you scared? Were you scared? Were you spooked? Valiant Hearts, the Great War. No. What is that? Why do I have all the Warhammer games in my library? Huh? What happened here? Is this a Lindley thing? How did I suddenly get... Why do I have Warhammer 40,000 Dawn of War, the Anniversary Edition, Dark Crusade, Soulstorm, Winter Assault, Space Marine 2, Vermintide 2. Why do I have these in my library all of a sudden? I was scared at how confused I was. Same. Hi, Renzies. Because I love myself. Well, that was interesting. I don't... At least it was quick and it was free. Now what, though? I was looking forward to being a bit more spooked. I'm gonna chuck on my electric blanket and I'll be back. Shall we just listen to music? Do a music stream? Just vibe. What game? What are you talking about, Devil? Which game? One bit of hair. Go underneath. Oh, no, I haven't tried it yet. Should we try it? Oh, but I was thinking we'll just do music now. And I just want to jam out. I'm low-key regretting the red on my eyes. Let me wipe it off. This might just be a mess though. This just may make it worse. Yeah, it's just making it worse. Need 4 people for Liar's Bar. Do any of you guys have Liar's Bar? Not Duran Duran. Now it looks more seen. But it's just like half saturated. It's the same as it was before though, just like it's less pigmented, but it's the same as before. My dad was a very big Duran Duran fan. He had the same hair as them. Did you see like, but it doesn't, it looks the same though, it's just less red. Like, it doesn't, it's not shittier, like it's still spread out the same, it's just less pigmented. I'm gonna rub some like brown over it with a fluffy brush. Let's see what that looks like. Make it look more messy. This could be worse again, but who cares? Makeup meant for fun. Smudgy, smudgy. How's that? Hi, Hus. Did I get the 250? Why, you got some? You're willing to share, perchance? This is not sexy guitar solo music. Where's my sexy guitar music? I haven't listened to much Pierce the Veil. Let's listen to another song. Let's see if it's the right vibe. What if I search like scene playlist? What comes up? Real Scene Music by Lid. Okay. After these ones play, I'm gonna try this playlist. I'm torn because I want to listen to C music, but I also want to like listen to songs I know that I can like jam to. That I can sing along with, you know. I am sexy guitar music. I am music. I didn't know that. I feel like my lips are... Does it look? Hi, Q-Pause. Hi, Sway. Am I meant to read this? Sway? I am music. You are the manifestation of music. What does that entail?
Sure, you may be verified on Twitter, but are you verified in the eyes of God?
Q-Pause, thank you for becoming a citizen of Cringe City. Enjoy stay because you cannot leave. We have no refund exchanges and no dual citizenship policies. They stuck here. What does it look like if I put my glasses on? Does it make me look like more grunge? My Tumblr girl now. Inshallah. Zodiac signs are real. Does that make you and me the same, Ezra? Do we have to, if we're both Pisces, we must be have the same personalities, right? Why you got so many long songs, James? Reach for my chain and you die. They have the sexy guitar bits. What's your biggest donation? I'll double it if you... Okay. But you have to give the money first. You say like the soccer thing, right? Saying, making a noise. And if I say $1,000, are you gonna give me two? Sway? You're broke. Oh. Don't waste my time. Why lie? Why bother lying? Tables are hot. Okay, which one of those songs? Hi, Sujay. You like to be? That's my dad. That's my dad right there. What is the best one out of those 7-minute songs that you've requested, Jays? I'll give you one. But first I want to listen to what this playlist has to offer. Hi, Biz. Cashing? Shot cash out. What was it called? What? Fuck, what was it? What's it called? Who's the buy? Sidewinder. Avenged Sevenfold? Okay. We'll listen to the last 3 minutes of it then. Surely your title is a meme. Goes with the music. You remember 2003? I also remember 2003. A meme? Why? No, I have a dermatologist appointment on Monday. I needs to pay the doctor. But if you can't afford it, that's okay. I guess someone else will get my gratitude. This song doesn't have a nice guitar solo like the other one. Okay, we're only halfway. Let me give it another verse and see if there's a little guitar moment or not. On the floor. Otherwise, I'm skipping it. I want to hear some nice guitar. I'm wearing the wrong tie for this. Loki, do I change? Not got a black top, just for the vibes. Alright, I can redo this on Monday. I mean, my hair won't be dyed on Monday. Maybe I keep this dark eye look for a little while. Maybe this is the new makeup era for a moment. The waterline eyeliner. Bring it back, do more of it. That's how I used to stream. When I very first started, I would do the tight line. You'd offer a loan if you're actually desperate. I know you're not. A loan? But I can't pay you back. I'm not earning anything. You'd be waiting a while. You'd be waiting a while. From Stray Kids, the K-pop group. This is my natural heckle. Hence no loan. Well, I don't have a job, so I can't pay you back. Is the issue. Fuck, the light's like too much on it. It's just black. It's like a dull black. It's not like a rich black. I don't know how to... My sister's got like a nice... Okay, so the gradient starts somewhere there. The red. But the roots are... The roots are my natural. Like a dull black. My sister has a really nice, like, rich black. I don't know how to describe it in better terms than that. Like, hers is, like, shiny. And mine's, like... It's It's like matte versus gloss. Like a matte color. Like mine's like a matte flat black. Boring. Hers is like rich and dimensional and looks nice and shine. Oh yeah, I have red hair dye over the top. But it washes out pretty quick, so I reckon my roots, there's none left on it. But my eyebrows, just go by my eyebrows. That's my eyebrows. My natural hair color. Is she older? No, she's younger. Tamed him? Tamed who? Yeah. Thanks for the offer, but yeah, if you want your money back anytime soon, do not give it to me. There is no job. I have a job interview on Monday though. But fingers crossed, pray for me. I don't know if I'm selling this company though, but like, you know, at this point, I want money. And then on Wednesday, I should hear back from another job if I've made it through the next round, because it's like 4 fucking rounds to any job application now. I am listening. Lots of scream. Not life or death? How do you mean? Well, like it is as a specialist. I can't not pay them. Do I feel the guitars? This is not sexy guitars. This is energy guitars, I feel like. This is just guitar work. This is not sexy guitars. Sexy guitars is like between like, you know Santana? Santana, the Spanish guy, Spanish guitar guy? Like that vibe, but then mixed with like metal-ish. I don't know how to explain a sexy guitar aside from like it makes me want to like move my hips slowly, you know what I mean? You want to feel it, you want to feel it. Little dancey dance. This is just good guitar work. This is technically skilled, and I appreciate it. But I want emotion. I want feeling in my guitars. You want the ending of Sidewind? Okay, well I think that's next. So we'll listen to the last 3 minutes of that. What do you mean I will get my way? What does that mean? I will get my doctor's appointment? Well, I have to. I have to get some injections, so. Fourteen injections. Alright. This song is 7 minutes and 1 second, so you just missed out on being able to cue it. You got trolled. Am I still streaming? What? Why not? We're reviewing music right now. Ew. Good morning, Miracle Boy. What is Latina about this? I just lined my eyes. It's literally the same makeup that I usually do. Like, it's the same winged eyeliner. I just also did my bottom eyeliner today. I just added the bottom liner. But it's still, the top liner is still the same winged liner I usually do. I always have lip liner. I always have lip liner. This is just a different color. Bro, it's just a brown lip liner. I don't think anyone owns any colors, bro, and makeup. This is just neutral. All these colors are neutral colors, bro. It's not even the bot, it's Kick's bot. It's Kick's AI mod. That's nothing to do with me. That's Kick's automatic stuff. That's Say it ain't so. Is my wife someone else's wife? Who? What happened to that hottie that you were in love with? Oh, which one? Don't answer, I have an ad. Let's be Dr. Phil. I wish she could wear glasses and headphones at the same time. The shit hurts. I can only wear so long. Okay, that was a nice guitar, but it's still not hitting quite the same. Man, why aren't you married yet? Marriage is a burden. I would not like to be married. I do not want to deal with that. I didn't say anything. I think with the generation is gonna stretch births to 30 years apiece. I'm not giving birth ever, thanks. I do not want to risk my body like that, thank you. I ain't taking deadly risks. I'll jump off a bridge, like on a bungee jump. That's fine, but I'm not getting pregnant. Are you on your periods? Oh my god, it's period blood drinking's back! You made it back. Welcome back, period blood drinker. I haven't had a period in years. You wanna kinda wanna talk, you know? What do you mean? You are talking to me. You hate that good. Am I blocked? On what? What are you talking about? That's not good? What's not good? You keep getting the AI mod thing keeps getting you, Ryan. It's not even my mod. This guitar is almost it. It was slower. No, now it's just guitar and it's such a specific it's so hard to find a good song to describe it. You're not that interesting. I want to talk to Period Blood Drinker. Oh, okay. Good. Okay, you can talk to Period Blood Drinker. Not having a period for years? No, it's fine. I have endometriosis. So having a period is worse. I'm on medication that actively stops me from having a period. It's not my mod, it's Kick. It's the websites. It's the AI mod they've implemented for like TOS stuff. It's not birth control. It's called Visane. It's not birth control. It's not progesterone. Or it's like too little amount of progesterone to be birth control. You can definitely get pregnant on it. It is, they actively warn you this is not birth control. They actively tell you to do something else. I look good, thanks, Masra. She doesn't bleed. Menopause. I think it does reduce my estrogen. It does reduce my estrogen. And Loki, I'm like a little upset spaghetti about that. I'm like, give me back my estrogen. I feel like I notice a difference in my face. And like I feel like it's still like nothing. But just cause like I know my body, you know what I mean? Like I've witnessed my body for my whole life. I like have like the tiniest bit of mustache hairs like now at the edges of my lips. It's like very fine. But I never used to have them, but I think just like now that my hormone balance has changed over being on this for so long. You giving away some estrogen? No, my estrogen is being reduced. I'm not giving it away, it's just not being produced. I'm being blocked. They blocked my fucking my little estrogen deliveries. Postman said no estrogen for you. The body post, the body mail system, I don't know. You take estrogen? No, I take the opposite. It's like a little bit of progesterone. It's Diogenes or whatever. It's like a form of progesterone. Visane contains Dynogest, a progestin used primarily to treat the painful symptoms of endometriosis. It works by reducing the growth of endometrial tissue and alleviating associated pain such as pelvic pain and painful periods. Visane is taken as a single daily tablet, and while it's effective for many, it may not be suitable for everyone. Potential side effects and interactions will be discussed with doctor. You're not supposed to take it for more than 3 years because it can reduce your bone density. So at the end of last year, I had to get a bone density scan before the gynecologist would keep prescribing it, and she said, you're fine. Just keep drinking calcium or consuming calcium. I haven't lost any bone density yet, so I can stay on it. I'm gonna get a dick soon? Hell yeah. What's good, little daddy? Nothing much. Little mama, how about you? Synthetic form of progesterone. So I don't know, it's a different, yeah, it's not like regular progesterone. It's not the progesterone you get in birth control, and it's not the same amount. It's not high enough amount. So it doesn't stop you from ovulating, it just stops you from your womb lining thickening, I think. What's going on with the Weewoos tonight? 2 fire trucks have just gone past. Someone's on fire in the middle of winter when it's raining. Crazy. We got some doctors up in here. Women are more prone to osteoporosis than men. Yeah, facts. That's another reason I'll never have a child. They fucking steal your bones, man. Taylor? Who the fuck is Taylor? Osteoporosis isn't real? What do you mean? Is that your conspiracy theory that you're gonna die on? You're not a flat earther, you're an osteoporosis is not real? That's your thing? Do they not know it isn't Wednesday, my dudes? What? Just checking in on our Barnes. You better make it good if you're gonna. What? Hi, just Ruga. You a dragon? You sound like an old man. You sicken yourself. You should. Yeah, fucking hell. Childbirth is so scary, man. There's just so much that can go wrong. They steal all your fucking vitamins and minerals out of your body. Your teeth can fall out. Your bones become brittle because they're sucking your fucking calcium out of you. You can, like, what was the thing I saw the other day? I like watched like one thing on TikTok and then like I went down a rabbit hole and my algorithm just kept showing me all this fucked up science of pregnancy. It was, what was the thing that you can get? You can get colon cancer. People can get colon cancer and you can get, like, you can need dialysis after giving birth due to placenta cells. Due to the placenta cells, if they're a bit wacky. You can get fucking cancer from your own. Well, maybe not cancer, but like... Well, yeah, cancer. Yes and no. Yeah, you know, like, so much shit can happen, bro. Because also the placenta is determined by the sperm. The guy's sperm. So the healthiest guy you have or whatever, good swimmers and stuff, she'll probably have a better time with pregnancy because... have less morning sickness, hopefully, and better health placenta. The percent's not that high. I know, but there's a risk, nevertheless. This woman was diagnosed 12 weeks postpartum with colon cancer due to the placenta cells. And she has to go through fucking dialysis while nursing a newborn at the same time. And then, what else? There's so many things that can go wrong with pregnancy. Fuck, I'm never doing that shit. Your uterus can fall out. There's... Taste your placenta after it's done. Just knowing you poop yourself when you give birth is enough for you not to get more pregnant. Oh no, Spot! Broke up with your girlfriend yesterday? How you doing? You really want to stop your bloodline? Yeah, someone else can do it. Well, surrogacy is always the thing if I really want a child at some point. Someone else can take the risk. I'm not putting my body through pregnancy. It's never the same. Your pelvic floor's ruined. You always need to piss yourself. Bro. Your DNA changes. Your body physically changes, and remnants of your child's DNA will always be within you. Crazy. And you can die. What are you? Biggest one of all. You can straight up just die giving birth, bro. Yeah, everything can rupture. Like, the hole ain't big enough. I don't care. Surely evolution should have made We had a better option here. Why do we have such a hard time pushing things out of our pelvis? Why is it not a better shape? Other animals can just stand upright and just push and that comes out. Why did we evolve like this? You put a sexy song on and you're talking about this? You're legit just saying shit about men and women, how they should fucking do da da, and the bottom one is like, areas. The woman's healthy, she'll be fine. Women still live longer than men, or did you not know? What do you mean? That's not true. There are so many complications in birth all the time. Just because you survive doesn't mean it's like all fine. If we didn't have modern medicine and modern hospital equipment, we would die so often. There's still so many complications that go wrong all the time. It's just that we have the resources to deal with it. That doesn't mean that birth is a smooth process. Hyena pregnancy? No, I haven't. If you're healthy, you're safe. No, that's not true at all. Every woman in my family was healthy and they all ended up needing emergency C-sections for one reason or another. My friend, she's what? She was 26 when she gave birth. Prime health, peak health, followed everything. She was like really wanted to be a mom, you know, so she's like doing all the right stretches and eating well and blah blah blah. And she's 26, so she was, you know, peak health. Everything. She ended up in emergency C-section as well. She didn't even get to push. She didn't even get to the pushing stage. She got 4 centimeters dilated and they're like, hey, yo, your baby's heart rate is dropping way too quickly. We gotta go C-section right now. Oh. I like this one part of the song and this one part only. They don't give pain meds during pregnancy. You need to be able to feel when you're pushing. You only get pain meds until it's time to push. You only get pain meds during the like dilation part if you request it. But then when you're actively pushing, they remove the pain block because you need to be able to feel your muscles to push. Best years to give birth medically is 21 to 25. Okay, but like being 26 doesn't make it like exponentially worse. It's not it's the website, it's Kick itself, it's the TOS guidelines, it's the AI mod that's deleting it. It marked your thing as hate, Mesro. Marked your comment as hate. It's the Kick TOS AI mod that they have. For some reason, your women live longer than men comment was also marked as hate. I don't know, man. Everyone has C-sections? No. Yeah, but C-sections is also a risky thing. You're undergoing a surgical procedure. Bro, you cannot, there's no way, like, you can say it's fine, people come out okay, but that doesn't mean it's not risky, it does not mean it's not a deadly, like, occurrence, giving birth. Just because most people are okay at the end of it doesn't make birth not a, like, fucked up thing. It just is. Some people, it can take them days to birth as well. You're just stuck in limbo of like dilating and pushing over like 3 days. It's not like you will die. You could die though. So there's men who want to talk about how they know about birth, and then there's men who've gone through it.
Sure, you may be verified on Twitter,
and
but are you
pass out.
verified
Yeah, so many
in the
people
eyes of
pass
God?
out watching their partners give birth because it's fucked up. Even though it's a real girl who doesn't want to give birth. I don't want to give birth. Hi, Jasmine. So would let a man bust in you ever? No! No! I don't know why you guys don't believe me saying I don't want to have a child. Why is that like a hard thing for you to accept? Why can't you just believe someone? Why you gotta tell someone they gotta change their mind? Why can't you just accept some people don't want the same thing as you? I don't understand what's wrong with you. C-section is super easy, even you can perform it. Okay, but not on the body. Like, it's still, like, rough to recover and everything. For real, mansplaining childbirth to a woman is actually so funny. It's crazy! Yo, can you Google some of the risks before you talk to me about this? Like, I feel like you don't know the severity of the situation because you don't have to consider it or, like, deal with it ever in your future. You've done some baby-sized poops before? They're professional, you won't die giving birth. I'm not giving birth! I don't know why you can't accept it. What the fuck? It doesn't affect you at all. Literal minors have had kids. And that wasn't good on their bodies? What do you mean? Childhood pregnancy is terrible. Your body is forever changed once you have a child. Girls who want to wait till they're 30. They are scared by the time they're 30 they can't, which is cat. What? No. I don't want my teeth to fall out. I don't want my hair to fall out. I don't want to go through birth. I don't want to go through the 9 months of discomfort before it. I don't want my organs to shift around and be uncomfortable for 9 months and need a piss all the time and not be able to sleep properly. And then even after you give birth, there's an infant that cries every 3 hours needing your attention and you can't sleep through the night for the first year of your life. Bro, no thank you. Change anyway once you hit menopause. Yeah, I don't like that either, but I got no choice in that one. Even if pregnancy and birth was sunshine ravers, you still want to be one of kids. Yeah, I don't want the responsibility of the child either. But like, that maybe I would change on. Because I would definitely like I have a sense of duty. So for example, like if my sister had kids, right, and then something happened to her, she dies or something, I would happily take in her children and raise her children. But I will not be birthing. 100% no birth whatsoever. I could be convinced to care for a child in a dire situation and like, you know, whatever what's the word I'm trying to think of? Extenuating circumstances, you know? I would offer foster as well. I'd be down for like fostering, you know, helping kids get safely to the next place they need to be in life, you know? Temporary guardianship. But I would not, no, Beth! No, I don't want a lifetime of responsibility. I want to be able to pick up and go on vacations when I feel like, earn all my money, spend it on me, not have to fucking divide my finances by 3-4 people, you know, school fees, uniforms, blah blah. They say it. On average, it costs you like $100,000 a year or some shit to raise a kid. Every year you raising a kid, it's like $100,000 or some shit. through all the expenses and food and blah blah blah. Hold on, let me catch up on the chat because I was ranting. So you're gonna adopt a kid? I could, like, it depends the situation. This bitch is in Indonesia giving birth at 65. Well, okay, fuck, okay, I understand you. Once you get the hormones of taking care of a kid, there's no taking over. Once you have a kid, you can't avoid that. You don't have to turn into a man, please. I'm not trying to turn into a man. I don't want a lifetime of responsibilities. You just pull them off to your mom and dad? No. You heard the birthing part isn't all that fun? Yeah. Not a fan of what I've heard either, Emil. You hate pediatric cases? In what sense? It's okay, I'm actually on your side. If you don't want it, you don't want it. You get it. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to menopause either, though. Also, like, I know I've discussed this before, but why can't we get, like, why can't I just get hormone replacement therapy during menopause? Like, trans women get estrogen shots. Why can't I get an estrogen shot after menopause? You know, in menopause, you young bitch. No, I'm saying when I get there. I'm saying when I get there. Why? What the fuck? It's getting flagged as bullying. Your message. Having to look after kids gets old real quick. My mom is on progesterone. Progesterone? Interesting. I thought estrogen would be the one you need most. That's the one that goes, like, depletes real quick and is responsible for, like, your thermal regulation and whatever. I thought. And that's why you get, you know, hot flushes and yada yada. It was kind of bullying either way. Sorry, I had to draw that. Maybe you got it wrong. I mean, like, they all work together, I suppose. Because it's all, like, you know, it's a hormone cycle. So it's sometimes your progesterone's high and your estrogen's low, and then your estrogen's high and progesterone, they, like, you know, balance each other out. So maybe it is, but eventually you meet the best man, he will do dada. Sure, but he's not do dadaing a kid into me. What the fuck? No. There will never be a child inside me, thank you very much. Let me read you. Mazro and Ryan, let me read you some things that happen in pregnancy, okay? Downsides of pregnancy. Just so you can appreciate. Oh, preeclampsia, you can straight up, like, die. Which, like, preeclampsia is, like, kind of like sepsis. Oh, also you can just straight up, like, want to kill yourself, first of all, because your hormones are, like, all fucked around, right? You can get postpartum depression and try and kill your child and yourself. Okay, that's one thing. Heartburn, indigestion, constipation, you know, that's the standard stuff. Get gestational diabetes. My mom had that with my little sister. She got gestational diabetes. Placental problems. Abruption. Other stuff. Fetal stuff, but we're not talking about fetal stuff. We're talking about things to do with the woman. You would rather buy a baby from the baby store, for real. Take any— you cannot! It doesn't work like that! It takes time for drugs to kick in. It takes weeks. And also, like, Your hormones are just fucky wucky right now. That might not necessarily be the right dosage because your hormones are fluctuating because of you producing milk and doing other stuff. Your body's trying to recover, and like your muscles are trying to close up. Your abs separate because of your uterus, you know, expanding. So your abs need to stitch themselves together again. Okay, this is giving me like all the fancy medical stuff. Let me like I'm trying to find stuff like your teeth falling out. let me not find the medical terms. I give you like the real experience stuff. Girl with the list. There's this one girl that keeps a list of reasons not to have. Where's the list? Where's the physical list? Oh, she's yapping. Show me the fucking list. There's this girl that's been keeping a list of... No, she's monetizing and making short videos now. Just show me the fucking screenshot of the notes list again. She's got like over 300 reasons of like not to have kids. Is this it? Does she have a link to the list? No, this is YouTube videos. Bro, why did she monetize her list? Why did she monetize the list? I'll read the list on Substack. Okay, the list newsletter. Didn't know bad memory is a feature of ADHD. It is. Streamer, how many friends do you have IRL? Probably like 5. I'm not on ADHD meds. It's not my mod. I don't know how many times to tell you. It's a Twitch TOS thing. Danny DeVito staring at you. That's okay. He's my dad. He's just watching. Make sure I'm okay. What list? There's this woman that's been like keeping a list anytime someone posts like a complication with their pregnancy or like some symptom they've had due to their pregnancy, like their skin changing color, their face swelling. I saw this one the other day, this woman's face, she was like allergic to her baby. I don't know, when she was pregnant, her face like swolled up so much. I forgot what the condition was called. But like, her face changed. Hold on, I think I sent it to someone. Let me like look at my post history. And that's what sent me down my spiral of the algorithm. And I got new reasons not to have a baby. There's a phobia for it. It's like tocophobia or something. Wait till just circle around back to the before. Okay, this is her before. Look at her before. And then during pregnancy. Like, crazy. Not from stuff like this. Is like long term. You have to like spend time recovering from. You're still old and hell. But why would I go through it in the first place if I don't have to? Even if you can recover from it, why would I want to recover when I can just not have it? Either way, we're here for you. I'm not gonna have it. Why? Why do I have to, Ezra? Just because your mom had kids, why do I have to have kids? What do you need $250 for? The dermatologist. I'm going to the dermatologist on Monday. Prevention is better than a cure. Exactly. Shit like that can happen. She really is a genetic issue. Yeah. I think it's just a reaction to a whatever DNA changes is going on in there. I think you just have a lot of anxiety. Why could I just not want something? I don't understand why you can't just like accept some people don't want kids, bro. Why do you have to put down to anxiety? I'm not anxious, I just don't want it. Why would I go through something I dislike willingly? I'm not gonna force you to eat fucking raspberry ice cream if your preference is chocolate. Like, what? Everyone else eats raspberry ice cream. You should have raspberry ice cream too. When you were growing up, your neighbors were 50 years old. Okay. I'll do one better. I don't even want a partner. Thanks. I very much support the idea of just like a life partner, like a bestie. Just growing old with your besties. Like, I think that would be so cute if you had like a compound type thing, like a bunch of townhouses kind of thing, like you're all neighbors and you have one big backyard between you. But you all have your own house, like your own space, and you're all just like near each other and you can walk between each other's places and hang out. Grab each other's mail for each other if one of you's home, you know. I think that'd be nice. And then you never have to compromise on styling your house. You will eventually catch feelings for a man who will bust. Why would you say like that? No, I am asexual. There will not be any sperm inside me. I don't know why you guys cannot accept this. You only get a lifespan of 60 with husband. Yeah, that's the other thing. You know, like, they've done like a bunch of studies and statistically, like, women suffer from being in heterosexual relationships. Women that are single later in life live longer than women that are married. It's crazy. Being around men bad for your health. What if it goes in the butt? No thanks, it's even worse. What the fuck? I get no pleasure out of that. That's not even like... There's nothing there for me. What do you mean? Would you rather live with your wife to 80 or 90 or die as a grown man at 60? What? Does this apply to me? Reverse? What? You said it wrong? I'm seeing real problems. Single men die at 60 if you have a wife and you... Yeah, it's beneficial for men to have a wife. It's not beneficial for women to have a husband. Men live longer with wives, women live longer single. No! Why would I, Mesro? I'm asexual. What don't you not understand about this? What is so hard to comprehend? I don't get it. Not interested. Then we die off in this romantic vampire shit? Yeah. Sorry, bro. Death's part of life. Don't know what to tell you about it. Hola.
Man, that's some bullshit. What the fuck? Why? Why would they do that? Genji's already bad. We don't need more Genji slander in the form of damage through deflects. Alright. Ape is my name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. That's messed up. You threw a deflect last game. What? I didn't even notice. There's so much going on. I did notice you looked at me every time I tried to do something though.
Genji slander is always valid. I hate a good Genji. Thank you for the raid. What are you doing? What are you playing? Overwatch? You don't have anything to pass on to your little motherfuckers? Well, I don't have little motherfuckers full stop to pass anything on to. You're not that confident in yourself to be proud. What? Huh? Many females find me attractive. You likely just need to find their own. Attraction doesn't make you want to have kids with someone. You're gonna raid and run though? No worries. Thank you for the raid.
Verified on Twitter.
Sleep well, eat well.
In the eyes of God.
Bye bye, Triz. Brand, thank you for becoming a citizen of Cringe City. Enjoy your stay because you cannot leave. We have no refunds or exchanges and no dual citizenship policy, so you're stuck here. This discussion will go nowhere. It will in fact go nowhere. Okay, I'm still trying to see if I can find this list. You could be allergic to pet pregnancy. Yeah. Fact. Like, it's scrolling too quickly. Stop. You can get UTIs after and during pregnancy, constant back pain, bleeding gums, constipation during and after pregnancy, diarrhea during and after pregnancy, gas and bloating during pregnancy, shitting yourself while pregnant, frequent urination, acne breakouts all over your body, hemorrhoids during pregnancy, varicose veins. They will poke your eyes, as in children will poke your eyes. Your nipples can get blisters. High blood pressure for the rest of your life, potentially. You can't eat what you want during pregnancy. You can't drink what you want during pregnancy. I'm not afraid! Why would you take a risk that you don't have to? I don't understand what you're not understanding. Would you walk into a fucking... If you were offered, like, a handful of lollies, one was poison, and you didn't have to accept the lollies. It was just someone saying, they'd be like, hey, I have these lollies. One of them is poison, though. You don't have to take them. I'm just saying they're here if you want. Would you still eat the fucking handful of lollies? No, you just walk away. You're not scared of the lollies. You're just not gonna take them. What the fuck? Can't do Fent during pregnancy. Discussion making me want to fast forward the lobotomy appointment. Someone said don't take the lollies, and I'm absolutely taking the lollies. Well, you're saying you can have them if you want. I'm saying they're just there. You can take it or not. Your coochie changes shape, hurts when you sit after pregnancies. Gain extreme weight, lose extreme weight. And like my auntie, her pelvic floor's never been the fucking same. They had to put mesh in there to hold it up. She's had to have like 5 surgeries to fix her fucking pelvic floor since pregnancy, and she had one child and one child only because it fucked up her fucking pelvis. What kind of lollies are we talking? The poison kind. If they said I am leaving some lollies over here, don't eat any, I'm eating some. But they didn't say don't eat anything. They're just saying one of them's poison. There's lollies over here, one of them's poison. Do what you will with that information. Have you witnessed childbirth up close? Yeah, I've seen plenty of videos in biology, thanks. Haven't been in the room for any operations, well, or births. That's kind of a personal moment. Only the videoed ones. True, they can become bullies. What if you raise a bully? Bruh. You have to help them with confusing new style maths homework. The fucking long division. How am I gonna explain that to a child? You'll need to buy a different kind of car so your car seats could fit. Your bones could break and get brittle. Changing diapers? I don't want to fucking deal with literal shit. What's your biggest fear? Like your kid comes a serial killer? Imagine you had a kid and they turned out like 1337 Ryan. You're literally creating a human. You don't want that? Yes, I do not want that. What do you mean? Why would I want to create a human? For what purpose? Just to have one? No! I had a laparoscopy and that was bad enough. Pissing was so hard for the next few days. And burnt. Taking a shit was even worse. You can get constant yeast infections. Gingivitis because they're sapping your fucking minerals out of you. Static nerve pain. You can rip your clit. You can go blind. Oh yeah, you can go blind from the... if you're like not compatible with your fucking child. Chronic dry mouth, chin hair, and a lot of facial and body hair. Nipples can fall off. Odor for weeks that helps baby find you. You can break your tailbone if you push too hard. 2 years for your organs to go back to their original placement after having a baby. Pyogenic granular mat. I don't know what that is. Maybe Devil can tell us what that is. Pyogenic granular mat. Some women will say only through the birthing process they feel fulfillment about their femininity. What do you say to that? Crazy for them. Good for them if they feel like that. I remember I asked my friend, the one who had the emergency C-section and everything, and she didn't even like get to pushing it, right? Like, mind you, let's keep in mind the context, right? She only got to 4 centimeters dilated before they were like, okay, your baby's heart rate is plummeting. We need to go operate right now. We can't wait. So she didn't even get to the pushing part. She was just in the dilating pain. She was just having the contractions. Just the contractions part. She didn't get to the physical pushing part. And I asked her, because there's a thing about like in like evolutionary wise or whatever, you like will forget childbirth, like it will be dull to you like after a certain period of time, so you'll want to like do it again, right? Like your body forgets the pain to an extent so that like you can do it again. And I asked her, like I was like, you know, it's been like 4 months or so since you're a baby, do you still remember the pain? Or have you like forgotten it how people say? And she was like, yeah, I can't physically remember it anymore. But all I know, it was the worst pain in my life. I just remember asking for the drugs and being hunched over and trying to speak through breaths and it being the worst pain I've ever experienced, and I've never experienced anything like it, and I don't want to do it again. But she will do it again. Huh? Pooped out a dog? Super painful even with the drugs, yeah. She also had to get the balloon up there. They put the balloon because they were going to break there to induce her. She was overdue. So the balloon was also painful. But yeah, she was like, yeah, I can't remember it. All I can remember is like not ever wanting to experience this again. Devil, do you know what pyogenic granular mat is? The whole body swells. Your titties will inflate and then deflate. Your titties will wake you up from pain. It's crazy. Granuloma with pus. So what, like, oh, like just randomly around your body? Just random cysts? Just fallen. So what's my plan? What do you mean? I plan not to give birth. That's gross. Mm-mm. Bro, prolapsed uterus? Fucked up pelvis for the rest of your life, potentially? The costs? Throwing up constantly, pissing constantly, never being able to be comfortable, no sleep. Kids in this economy. Sounds serious but super easy to treat. Yeah, but again, why would I even? I could just not. The price of cereal is kind of crazy, to be honest. It is kind of crazy, to be honest. No. Mm-mm. And you're tired all the time. Chasing after infants. No. No, thank you. I'm cool with being the cool aunt. That suits me fine. Episiotomy. I know that word. What have viewers called this economy? I mean, what? This community? My friends. We are all part of Cringe City. Struggle Lord. Got nieces for that. Episiotomy. I know this word. What does it mean? Oh, when they cut you? Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to be fucking snipped, bro. And then the husband stitch thing bullshit. I've already had stitches in my vagina, okay? When I had my laparoscopy for my endometriosis, I've already experienced abdominal surgery and including vaginal like entry surgery, like they like go in via your vagina and also your abdomen. And I had to have stitches in my vagina. And that was fucking terrible, bro. Trying to piss, trying to shit for the next few weeks. And you can't strain or anything because like you risk the stitches popping. And like it burns when you piss. And you're like trying to like angle yourself forward so that like nothing touches your fucking skin when you're peeing. And it's so hard to like wipe because you don't want to, you're trying not to touch, but you need to keep the area clean. Not a fun time. And then triple that, maybe 10 times even, for childbirth. I'm not doing that shit. Did you get it done in Mexico? It's really cheap there. What? A laparoscopy? I don't know. No, I had mine done in Sydney at... I don't even remember the name of the hospital. The private hospital. At a private hospital, and it was during COVID, and they put me in the fucking maternity ward because they were trying to space out everybody. And they didn't have like enough room because they're trying to space everybody out because it was COVID. And I had like the worst nurse who like didn't give a shit about me, I guess, because you know, we're in the maternity ward and I guess she values like the mums first or whatever, right? Fair enough. But like doesn't mean you can neglect your other patients. I remember like buzzing the nurse button like 15 times because I really needed to pee and get out of the bed, but like I couldn't stand up properly by myself because I just had abdominal surgery. And I really need to pee, and I was still like, I have bad reactions to anesthesia. It's like better because like I tell them beforehand now, like I have bad reactions, so they give me, I don't know, the different version of anesthesia, so I don't throw up so much, but I'm still like woozy. I'm still like, oh, you know? Anyway, and I really need to pee, and I waited like 20 minutes for her, and I was like, fuck it, she's not coming, I'm gonna have to do it myself. And so I tried to stand up, and by the time like I walked over to the toilet, I was like collapsed on my knees, low-key passing out. I was like pressing the like emergency call that's like in the toilet, like in the hospital, like in the bathroom room, you know, by the toilet. I was like pressing it, like, please come, because I'm like passing out on the floor. And she did not show up for like another like 20 minutes after I'd like got myself back together. Like the passing out had like passed, and I managed to get myself back up and like dealt with it. I managed to pee really slowly and then managed to get myself like back into bed. And then she came in like 10 minutes later after I'd already got myself back to bed. I was like, what do you need? And I was like, are you fucking kidding me? It's been like an hour. I was hitting the buzzer so many fucking times and you only come now. And I was like, I almost passed out on the toilet, and she was like, oh, but you're fine. And I was like, I guess so. I dealt with it. Like, I woke up. But like, the fuck? You weren't there for me? Hello? I was passed out at 2 a.m. on the bathroom floor. Anyway. Yeah, she gave me so much attitude. Hate that lady. Is your uterus and cervix okay now, or do you still take meds? Yeah, I take Visane every day. I take Visane. I take it before bed, before I sleep. You made it through. Yeah, because I had to. What does it do? What does what do? That was like my worst hospital experience as well. That whole ordeal, I hated every bit of it. Everyone was so... I've had 7 surgeries in my life. Or 6? 6 or 7? 6? At least 6 surgeries in my life. And that was the worst experience I've ever had in a hospital. Everyone was so... The only person that listened to me was the lady in the pre-op, the nurse that took my blood for the blood sample, like for the pre-op blood sample thing. She was the only one that listened to me. Everyone else like just brushed over me the whole time. All my concerns. Every time I had a question, they like just disregarded me. I was like, "Hello, what the fuck? I'm about to like go under and trust my life to you guys. I'm not gonna be breathing. You're gonna be breathing for me, and you can't even like answer my questions." The meds I take, it stops the endometrial tissue from like migrating and like growing larger. Yeah. Stops me from internally bleeding, essentially. What's the SR not working? Kick. Oh, the SR on Kick you have to do song name by artist for it to work on Kick. Song name, the word by, and then artist. Yeah, it was the worst hospital experience I've had. It was like so bad. Like even just like the admin side, with my health insurance, at the time I had private health insurance, and so it was only supposed to be like $250 out of pocket for the room, because you know you have to pay what is it called, like for the room, for the overnight. If you're staying overnight in the hospital, you have to pay an out of pocket amount for the room. Anyway, so it's only supposed to be like $250 with my coverage. But when I got to the hospital and like was signing in, they checked me in and whatever, and they're like, "Oh, it's gonna be $750," and I was like, "No, it's $250." Like $500 is a big fucking difference. I was like, "No, it's $250," and they're like, "Oh, it's coming up at $750. Maybe like give your health insurance a call real quick. Like we can wait." And so I called them, and they were like, "No, yeah, it's meant to be $250," and I'm like, "Well, they're swiping it and it's saying $750," and they're like. It was just such a big... I spent like half an hour going back and forth, and I was like, well, I need to check in for my surgery, so I gotta deal with it. So I ended up paying, and they're like, okay, we'll reimburse you the $500 difference. But it took me like a month to get that fucking back. So crazy. So that was just like even the admin side was a bitch. But then like in the pre-op, I have like a big phobia of needles, like panic attacks. Like I get panic attacks and whatever, and my doctors know this. Everyone who's dealt with me so far, and usually when you tell like an anesthesiologist this or whatever, they're pretty chill with it. You know, it's a pretty common fear, so they're like, yeah, it's okay, we got measures in place. You know, like we'll just look away, we'll use like a smaller needle or whatever so you don't feel as much, blah blah blah, whatever. This guy did not give a shit. Okay, first of all, I didn't know. I wasn't told beforehand they were going to take a blood sample, because that hasn't happened to me in my previous operations. And I've had transplant surgery and they didn't need my blood beforehand. So like this was new to me, that this nurse showed up and was like, "Hi, I'm here for your blood samples." And I was like, "What?" Like I fully was like, this poor woman, she must have been like, oh, because I was fully like jump scare reaction. I was like, "What? What do you mean blood?" She was like, the doctor requested some pre-op blood samples to compare before and after. They didn't tell you? And I was like, no. I was, and I started like shaking because like I knew a needle was coming, and I was like, "I'm sorry, I'm really scared of needles. Like no one told me this was happening." And she was like, "Oh, it's okay. Like it's okay. Like I'll talk you through it. It's okay. Let's breathe." Like she was like trying to calm me down. She's like, "I won't do it until you're ready." I'll use the small needle, like, I'll be really quick, blah, 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 like, let's talk it through. And she's like, just look over there, but, like, so she was really nice. She was like, you know, she's a nurse, so clearly she deals with the people side of things often. So she was, like, really good, and was like, she was fine. And I was like, sorry, I don't mean to, like, cry, because I was fully crying, like, when I say I have a phobia, it's, like, panic attack, tears, crying, bruh. Anyway, and she was like, no, it's okay, like, so she was the only nice person the whole time. Then the anesthesiologist came in and did his little, like, spiel, like, hi, I'm your anesthesiologist today, like, this is what's happening, or whatever. And so I told him, I was like, hey, like, heads up, like, you know, one, I have bad reactions to anesthesia, two, I'm really scared of needles, like, I have really bad phobia, so if you could, like, maybe give me, like, a little bit of gas or something before you stick me, like, that's helpful. That's what usually that's what the anesthesiologist will do. They'll just give me, like, you know, a little puff of the gas before they do the needle to relax me and stuff, and they're like, no, like, yeah, we've got things in place, don't worry about it. And like he brushed me off, and I was like, no, like, please, like, I'm actually, like, really scared. And he was like, yeah, it's fine, don't worry about it. And I was like, I don't think you're, like, hearing me. And then, anyway, good night, Jay. Thank you for the $9.48. Sleep well. And then, I think that's what they ended up doing, Mesro, but it took so long. So then we get into, like, the operating room, right? They've got me in the, like, the pre-op bit, like in the doors, like, before we go into the actual surgery bed. Like, I'm in the transit, you know what I mean? And so I'm in my gown, I'm lying down, blah, blah, blah. They're confirming my name and, like, my allergies, because I'm allergic to latex and stuff. And so they're, you know, prepping me for the anesthesia. And I'm remembering as soon as there's like I guess the intern or student, whoever's learning from the anesthesia guy, he's not doing anything to me, but he's, like, observing or whatever, and he's, like, practicing doing the questions and such. And so bad, like, he was just so shit. Anyway, the guy doing the anesthesiologist, who I, like, have just told that I have really bad time with needles and everything, he's, like, trying to get the needle in my hand, and I'm like trying to lie really still, because I'm aware that I shake and whatever, so I'm, like, doing my best to, like, breathe and, like, not move, because, like, I know the quicker they get the needle in, like, the quicker it's over, right? So I'm like rigid, I'm, like, doing this, and I'm, like, got my hands out flat, and I'm like, and I'm like, please don't show me the needle, please don't let me see, like, whatever. And he's like, yeah, whatever. And he's, like, trying to get, and he keeps missing, and he keeps, like, poking me so hard. I'm like, is it in? Is it in? And he's like, just relax. I'm like, I am relaxed. And then I start stressing because he keeps yelling at me to relax. I'm like, I was relaxing, now you make me not relax. Like, what's wrong? Like, why can't you get it in? It's been, like, 4 takes, and you're just stabbing me, and I'm starting to panic because I'm like, why isn't it going in? And then he's yelling at me to relax. I'm like, I was relaxed, but now I'm not relaxed because you're telling me to relax more. And, like, and then I start shaking, and I feel it, my feet are, like, twitching, and he's, like, telling the intern guy, he's like, just talk to her, distract her, like, whatever. And so he asked me one question. He just looked at me and goes, fuck, I don't even remember what the question was, just something so random. And I was like, and I fully just replied back with, that's not very distracting. He was just, like, so cold, like, monotone, was just like, like, just relax, or whatever he said. I don't know, whatever dumb question he said. And then I'm like, I can't even remember, it was something like, it was probably smart-assy in the moment, and I didn't mean for it to be, I was just, like, worried, like, something like, this isn't relaxing, or this isn't helping me relax, or, like, fuck, what did I say? It was something like, this isn't Or like I told you I was scared of needles. Something, I can't remember what I said, but something like, why isn't it working, blah, blah, blah. Like, yada, yada. And then he's like, okay, I'm gonna just give her something to, he's like, I'm gonna have to try the other hand. And I was like, what's wrong with this hand? Like, why is it not happening? And then he's like, I'm just gonna give you something to relax real quick. And then he injected me with whatever, which it might have been Fent or Benzo or whatever. And then suddenly I like mellowed out. I was like, whoa. I like felt it like immediately, like a flood. And I was like, whoa. I was like, why couldn't you do this from the fucking start? I like warned you. You waited until you're like 4 tries in, and I'm visibly shaking now because I'm like getting into panic attack stage. Where I remember my feet shaking. I remember my feet twitching and violently like shaking the end of the bed because they're like sitting. They were sitting kind of towards the end of the bed, right? And I'm like lying down, so my hands are out, and they're like kind of where my feet up, trying to put the injection in my hand. And I remember like my bed shaking them because like my feet are shaking. And then only after it gets to that point does he give me fucking something to relax me. And then he tries on the other hand to get it in, and I think he had to swap to a smaller, like a smaller cannula? What is it called? I forget. Anyway. And I'm like, bro, like, I fucking warned you from the start. Like, why didn't you just listen to me? Like, this is not my first surgery. Like, I tried to tell you about the needle situation. You could have used a small one from the start, knowing, like, looking at my hands and how fine my veins are and whatever, and given my experience that I'm terrible with needles, like, maybe you would have thought, like, let's not use the biggest size, and let's use the smaller size, and let's maybe give her something to relax. Fucking hell. Anyway. So that one fully took like 10-15 minutes, and I was like panicking. I was like, it's never been this bad. They've never had such a hard time getting my veins, and also like I've never gotten to this state of panic because they just like listen to me and give me something to relax, or a bit of a puff of gas or something. Usually, like, fuck. God, it was so horrible. And then after that, we go into the like. They wheel the bed further into the surgery room, and I do the little shimmy over onto the surgery bed. I do the 1, 2, 3, and I like lift lift onto the other bed. Hi Zeno, I'm just talking about like the worst hospital experience I've ever had. Possibly I had a hard time finding a vein. Yeah, I understand that, but like I warned them beforehand. That's why I told them, and they still chose to use the largest cannula because there's different sizes. There's different sizes of like tips depending like your size of vein, or if you're a child or whatever. You chose to use the largest one because it's size coded. And I've been to hospital so many times, I know this. I think like red's the largest size, right? Or something. And like purple's the small one. And he was like trying to use the red one. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, bro, please. Like, I couldn't, if you just listened to me, I could have told you all this, but you kept dismissing me. Let me look at the cannula sizes. The smaller the number, the larger the gauge. Wait, there is no purple in this list. Maybe I'm mistaking the color. Maybe it's a blue.
Sure, you may be verified on Twitter, but are you verified in the eyes of God?
I remember. Whatever. He used like 2 sizes larger than what I usually have. Oh yeah, so purple's the small one. Yeah, violet, or whatever. Cannula guide. So the smaller the size, the smaller the gauge number, the bigger it is, right? Yeah. So they swapped to the violet one. I think he was using pink. Maybe not, there isn't a red, so maybe it was pink that I was seeing. I don't know. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I could have told you that shit from the start. I was so pissed. And then, my doctor like fucking went home after my surgery. I didn't see him after. He didn't come for the little after report to let me know how everything went. So I just woke up and was like, what the fuck? Where is everybody? And yeah, and then had a shit night where I tried to pee and the nurse didn't come and I fucking passed out on the bathroom floor. So gross. I hate I was like on the floor. Yuck. I don't trust that. Anyway. So then that happened, and we tried to pee, and I'm like passing out, and that was a whole thing at nighttime. And then he came in for like 2 minutes in the morning, just to tell me like, yeah, he got all the endometriosis, and like he'll see me for a checkup in 2 weeks or something. Like I didn't get a chance to ask him any questions. He didn't like give me a chance to ask any questions. He was just like, I've got to go. I got to catch a plane. I'm going on holidays. And left. Immediately after that checkup, I swapped gynecologists because I was like, what the fuck was that bedside manner, bro? He also forgot that I was allergic to latex. Like immediately next, like thank God I was wearing the like allergy band on my wrist in the hospital. Because immediately like next checkup, he went to put on latex gloves and I was like, I'm allergic to latex. And he was like, oh, and he had to take them off and wash his hands and put on the other gloves. Please! Worst hospital experience in my life, bro. From the admin, from the check-in, having to pay overpriced, and then have to go through a month-long like refund process with the health insurance, and you know how health insurance people are, they never want to give you any fucking money. And then, you know, then the anesthesiologist, and then waking up, no one's there, and then the nurse not wanting to help me. Ugh, it was crazy, bro. It was the worst care I've ever experienced. I was so surprised, like, it really changed my view of the system, because I've always been, like, a huge advocate for our hospital systems in Australia and yada yada since I've, like, had so many surgeries. I've always had such good care, and I've always been like, damn, like, we're so lucky we live in Australia. Like, this is so good. Like, this access I have to care. Crazy. And then I had that and I was like, what the fuck, bro? What changed? Is it because I'm older now or what? Because I was 21 when I had that surgery. So I was still a young adult. Like, I wasn't like adult. But yeah, suddenly it all changed. But every surgery before that, even just like my wisdom teeth removal was so nice. Like, and that's such a minor thing, a wisdom teeth removal, but I had to go under for that because I was getting all four out and they were all underneath my gums, so it was just easier if I went general anesthetic for them, so they could, you know, fiddle around easier and whatever. So that was just a quick surgery, but I had to go under for it. But even that was like, that was so nice. Checked in on me in the I don't think I stayed overnight, but like I, you know, was in the recovery room for a while, and I think they wheeled me to a private room just for like an hour or two for the waiting for everything to wear off before they could discharge me. And like, you know, people came in and they checked in on me and they're like, hey, how you doing? You feeling good? No issues? Like, do you want an orange juice? You know, because you can't eat before general anesthesia, so like, you know, do you want a little bit of food? A little something? None of that for this surgery. I got to speak to my doctor after the wisdom teeth. She was like, everything went well. I got to ask questions. I asked her if I could keep my teeth. She said, no, it's a biohazard issue. I was like, oh, but it's my teeth. And yeah, but she was still so nice. And then This I got shit all. Like, what the fuck? And then I got hit with the massive bill for it also. I'm like, bro. Bio has an issue. How? I don't know. I low-key think she just didn't want to give me my teeth. Because I hear cases, it's like 50-50 here. If people get to keep their teeth or not after wisdom teeth removals. Some people let you, some people don't. She just said it's like biohazard material and they can't like just let anyone handle it. I don't know. Yeah. Crazy. And then like previous surgeries where I've like had to stay overnight and stuff. I think all my surgeries I've stayed overnight except for the wisdom teeth one. But someone always comes in like every 2 hours. It's like really annoying in the moment because like you just want to sleep off the anesthesia and whatever. Like you just want to sleep and rest. But someone comes in like every 2 hours and they check on you and they make sure everything's okay. Like just a 5-minute like check-in and then they leave again, like the nurses and stuff. My nurse with the laparoscopy didn't check on me once except for the time that I buzzed and she came an hour later just to be like, what do you need? And then left and then I didn't see her for ever again. I hated that. Hated that experience so much, bro. And it took like 3 weeks for my stomach to deflate. It was crazy. Because they pump you with carbon dioxide in your abdomen to like make space for the equipment to move around and stuff in your stomach to, you know, navigate all your organs and everything. They bloat you up with carbon dioxide. They fill you up like a balloon. And then like the only way for it to like leave is via farting. You just have to slowly fart it out over like 3 weeks it took me for my stomach to debloat. And I just had to wait for the gas to pass through all the walls and fart it out. It was crazy. It was so uncomfortable to sleep. Because it's gas, right? So it just like moves wherever the highest point is. So like if you rotate to your side, the air bubble just like moves up up there. God, it was so uncomfy. And I was farting so much. That's my dad, Danny DeVito. Yeah. I wonder why they stitch you up. Why couldn't they like... Because like there's the holes are on your sides, right? For the laparoscopy, for like some of the equipment, right? There's one on each side. And then, so they have to make an incision, right? And then they stitch it back up at the end of the surgery. Why do they not just like, before they stitch up the holes, why don't they just like push a little bit on your belly to let the gas come out the hole? You know what I mean? Why don't they just deflate it a little bit, push around, let the air escape before they stitch it up? Man. Anyway. Worst experience of my life. Wouldn't do it again. Especially the vagina stitches. Much pain. Much pain. Alright, it's 12:15. I'm gonna wrap it up here. Lovely chatting to you about whatever the fuck this turned into. I wanted to just vibe and listen to music and we ended up on fucking babies. Never... I don't remember the anesthesiologist's name. Thank you, Mazra. Thank you for viewing. No, thank you for your comments, though, babies. But yeah, I can't remember the anesthesiologist's name now, but I feel like if I saw it again, I would know. And if I ever do a surgery again and he's named as the anesthesiologist, I'm requesting a new one. I'm not that guy, never again. Do I have classes tomorrow? It's Sunday tomorrow. Today. So no, I'm just gonna memorize my presentation for the job interview thingy on Monday. Practice that, because it's at 9 AM. Then I have my dermatologist appointment. Yeah. Alright. Good night, everybody. Bye bye. Mwah, mwah. We've had 3 interviews and I call back. Job economy sucks right now, bro. Bye.